Hello? 2 seconds. Hello? 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 Mm-hmm. Hello? 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 There we go. Sorry about that, dude. Hello. How are you doing? How was your day? Um, yeah, I was just trying to find a document I've got here. I think it's this hex balls. Yeah, this. So what I want to do is I want to go in, right? And I want to make helper functions here, which I can then call in this main script here. And I want to make, if you come in here, this here, these geonodes basically wrap any mesh I want in this material. So it's like a weird wireframe ball type thing, I guess. But it's all made in geometry nodes, and I reckon I can script it. And it's made in such a way that if I was to put grid mesh into here, and then I will probably need to find it. Yeah, here we go. You see, it's turned the whole grid. Oh, it's turned the whole grid now into this mesh. And so if I go back into geometry nodes and swap it out for this collection, which is actually here, you can see exactly what it's done there. It's took the entire mesh, all the geometry points, and it's basically put this GeoNode setup over it all. So I want to try and recreate this in Python. And I've sort of been spending a few days, past couple of live streams, just messing around. What I've got over on the right of my screen here is some helper functions and things. So they're just basically, I only started making this a few days ago, so there's not much in here, but it's things like clear nodes, just things that I would need to write in every single script. I want to be able to get them out again. So clear node, new node in materials, this just puts a node into a given material tree. So I utilize it. If I go in here, new, if Blender doesn't crash on me. So if I go in here and I just open up the script, it was this metal wires one, and I run it. So what this script does at the moment is it makes every single primitive there is in Blender, and it actually just adds random drivers to them. So the first one is a move driver, the second one is a scale driver, and the third one is a rotation driver. So it goes move, scale, rotation, move, scale, rotation, move, scale, rotation, move. And then it also changes which channel it's working in. So, you know, in this one, it's moving along the y-axis. In this one, it's stretching along z. In this one, it's rotating around x. In this one, it's moving in y again. If I go into here and you have a quick look, what you basically see is I actually also have a material on it. It's not really anything big. I was just testing it. But the material is an emission material. So if I go into here, all of these actually have their own emission. And, you know, I made all of that with one button. Once I've chunked it all down as well, and you get into this, like, metal wires with balls, most of it, apart from the material, is just this. This is the bit that makes each thing and applies the drivers to it. And then it also appends a material. But that's only actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of code, essentially. And it's because I've done a lot of legwork here. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I hope you like the idea of it. It's going to be a bit tricky. I'm not going to lie, I do use a little bit of ChatGPT and AI to help me with this while I learn the API. So I do things like I come in and I just go, give me a basic BPY script to make So it's a bit difficult. You've got to have a little bit of domain knowledge when you're working with AI. You've got to kind of know what you're looking at. I don't recommend going in and learning code from scratch with AI. I recommend learning a code to at least a low level, like a small level, and then use AI to build on your code. What you need to be able to do, though, is actually interpret what the AI is sending. LinkedIn? No, I do have a LinkedIn. I just don't really use it. It's not set up in any way for my programming, apart from, like, I think I put one video on of some graphs I made. But yeah. So we'll copy that first, but all we're going to do is import it, select an object. If object's none, do nothing. Else, we're going to add a modifier, save that as a variable modifier, create a new node tree if not already. Interesting. Okay, I tell you what. We'll see what it does. We'll just have a little look in it. what's that done? Oh, okay. So it goes in, and for some reason it deletes this group output, or does it never make it? On what to do and what not to do. The first thing to do is learn how to use your tools. What I actually did is, if I show you over here, I've got loads of stuff from when I first started, actually. Yeah, I actually went and learned loads of languages at the start. So I basically jumped in with Python, and I learned to do some basic things. So in here, you know, I just learned to do some basic things in Python. You know, define a list, hairstyles, prices last week, go in and just mess around with it. This is actually from Code Academy. Just print some stuff and basically learn how Python works. And then I went away and I learned C++, and I learned some JavaScript, and I learned some Lua, and I learned a lot of VBA. The reason why I did that was I didn't feel I had a core understanding of the basics in Python and the basics of programming. So programming across the board is a very, very similar, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a very similar field in the state that most languages are written syntaxically different, but some of them are very similar, especially if they're based on the same parent language. So a lot of languages nowadays are based in C, and so they have a similar style of writing. But a lot of the things you learn from one apply to a lot of languages. So if you don't have a solid core understanding, you're not going to be able to move on past the beginner stage easily. And I just went away and I was like, all right, cool. I'm going to learn them basics. So I learned basic Python, basic JavaScript, basic C++, basic VBA. And then I just built on from there. So I think the next thing I built was actually, if I come in here, is this find and replace. And this script just goes through, finds things and replaces things. I also learned a few libraries, learn how to use them. Turtle is really good. Yeah, C is a solid language. And maybe I wouldn't go for C first straight away myself personally. I do like high level languages. I don't see much of a need to go to low level. I often make a joke with people, which is, why do people write C++ code? And the answer is because they can write C++ code. Most of the time you can do, in my experience in a few years, most of the time what I've learned is you can do most things with a high level language nowadays. Unless you specifically need like speed, access to memory, stuff like that, because you're optimizing and things, then I just stick high level. I don't see any need to go to a lower level language like C. But it is always really good to learn C, C++ stuff, and one low level language, because it does give you a good knowledge of what's going on the ground. I actually learned assembly at one point. I think I might even have it still. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I learned some basic assembly just because I could. You know, I don't even think this works right now. No, it's because I don't have the extensions and stuff because I've got a new computer now. I can't even remember what the extension was called now. But I learned a bit of assembly just so I could really understand what the CPU was doing. You learn some cool things as well. So like what you learn is if statements, normally quite bad. You want to stay away from if statements. And the reason for that is on the CPU, at like the level of the CPU, when you put an if statement in, the CPU loads both paths because it doesn't know which one to take, and it's the CPU's preloading instructions ahead of time. So it actually preloads both tasks. So if you can avoid if statements, then you save the CPU a lot of work. Things like that you don't learn from Python. You really have to learn a low level language to get that kind of feel. But yeah. So basically, just go in, just learn, do a little bit of here and there. Start with C if you want, get some stuff. If C's too difficult, go to Python, go to Lua, go to VBA, some kind of more easy to read and write language that most people tend to use. JavaScript. If you're learning C, mentor, I'm probably not a good mentor, but give me 2 seconds. To be fair, you can follow me on YouTube. I live stream most days. 2 seconds though. Let me get a. There you go. Go follow this one. There you go, my guy. You better subscribe to me, bro. No, let's go in though. Let's get right in Blender. A lot of people will be tuning in to see the Blender stuff, so we have to kind of stick with it a little bit. Well, not a lot of people, not like loads of people come here, but yeah. So let's go into VS Code again. What we want to do is bang these helper functions up. I want to bang this up. And I'm going to make a new one, which is okay. So on the right, this is the script we want to integrate. I'm going to swap these around. On the far left, we've got my guy. Thank you very much. Much love. On the left, we've got the script that we're going to use. It's called Metal Wires with Balls at the moment because that's the GeoNode setup we're going to make. I've got some information down here. This is how we make a basic GeoNodes. It doesn't really work, but we'll fix it as we integrate it. And these are all our helper functions. So we're just going to go in and see what we have. So we have an active object. We actually get an active object here. This is where we get an active object. And it's because in here we make primitive an active object before we return it. And then we save it as a variable. So we're good there. We don't actually need to do this. What we do need to remember, though, is that obj is now called primitive. This is basically just checking that we have an object selected. Probably be good to keep in the helper function, to be honest, but it's not really necessary. And then we're going to add a geometry nodes modifier, call it modifier. I don't think I want to clear these nodes either. I think that's going to go. And in here, I need to pass obj in. We're going to call it obj here, but we can actually just use primitive in this function. It'll be fine. We're going to just call it obj so we don't, people watching, especially if you're not used to coding, if I just keep it as obj, it might make a bit more sense to you when I integrate it across. So in here, I'll just copy this. So we'll bang that in there. So we're going to save a variable modifier as the outcome of this function, new, that we're calling from modifiers in OBJ. It's a class within the BPY library. Node name. Probably be really nice if we can just call the thing when we call a function. And in here we need to get a docustring. Docustring's my guy, by the way. If you ever make something that's like a big library or like a big collection of code, docustrings are amazing. So you see over here where I make new node, if I come into here and I'm coding, I don't have this open for whatever reason, I suddenly have all the information about new node available in this file from a docustring. You can even see there where the docustring is this, and it just shows up here. Just tells me everything that I want to know about it. The way that you make them is it's like you're defining a string in Python, just do 3 quotations and it will make, especially in VS Code, it just automatically does it. So keywords. We've got OBJ, which is a so node setup name, and that's all we've got for now. Okay, so what's this doing? Creates a new node tree. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't like this being called modifier, actually. I'm going to call this geomod. Okay, then we're going to need this. If not, if we don't do this, we're going to end up with errors. Just out of the bat. And then this is not modified, this is geomod. So basically what we're saying is, if this GeoNode setup doesn't have a node tree, make it. I am from Newcastle, England, my guy. Yeah. Geordie boys. Taking the piss. We can just rip most of this. Oh, how do you do string connotation again? I've just completely forgotten how to connotate strings together in Python. I'm pretty sure it's actually just plus equals. I think. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. I'm not going crazy. Go away. Where was I? Creating nodes. So, boom. And then everywhere where we see modifier and not modifiers, normally we're going to have to swap it with geomod. Because we changed the names. We don't need to add this because I got rid of that bullshit. Don't need to do that. Cool. I think that's actually it. Return. What do we want to return out of this? I think we want to return geomod. And I also think we want to return node. Okay. Mm-hmm. I haven't got a way to add the build, the helper functions to Blender permanently at the moment, so I have to I have to copy paste this and actually manually add the helper functions to Blender's path. But yeah. And then in here, cube equals what did I call save these? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, boy. Webcam, Taji. See my beautiful face. I thought it might bring some more people in. Do you know what I mean? I hope it does anyway. It costs us a decent chunk of Lowy. Whoops. Oh. That would help. Open. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Where am I? What's going on here, like? Oh, I see. Should not have made this different. I was getting ahead of myself. See what that does. Do. Good quality. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Ooh. um. Oh no, something's gone wrong. Why is nothing there? So when I make this with Python, I don't get the automatic. Oh. 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 Right. Okay. I don't think that's the right nodes, you know. I just have a nasty feeling. Geometry node tree object. This is the wrong group input, isn't it? No? What the hell is going on here? I don't even know. All right. What is that one doing? Why is that doing that? Look at you. Go. Right, that's fine. What? What is going on here? What does that do differently that I'm... you also had this problem, and it was viewed 136 times, and nobody answered it. Oh no, somebody answered it. Don't use operators when no number. Oh, what? Gooey. What an arsehole. We're gonna have to just like hard dig, dude. ops.node new, okay. Just give me 2 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna find it in here. Where do I get the name of all your tree types? The jibbity jibbity jibbity. Give me the name. Oh, there's a line of Python I can do to run this actually. That will run both. I think it's just geometry. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, something happened. They didn't like it. Blender did not like that. All right. No, it was right. Because this is making the wrong thing. Like, do you know what I mean? It is definitely making the wrong thing. Ooh. And I am at a loss as to what to do here. Did the Chippity fix itself? I think it did. I think the Chippity has managed to fix the problem. Amazing. Now I just need to go and find out what went wrong. So what we actually want to integrate now is this. Mm-mm. Could we somehow, if I pull up Paint and maybe make it a bit bigger than that? So these locations are coordinates, right? So if I look, bang, 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 these are awful coordinates. My math teacher be raging at me. But it starts at like over here at minus 200, right? Then here it goes to like 0, 200, 200, 400. Can we think of a way to make it so that I never have to give my nodes a location? Do you know what like? Is there a way I can maybe have a counter? But the only issue is group outputs has to be at the end. This might be a bit more difficult when we've got like big node trees as well, though, because like it's going to be more like it's not going to be a 2D line, is it? It's going to be it's going to be very much a thing which is more like that one here. Yeah. And then like it'll node tree into this. Do you know what I mean? So that's probably, and then you'd have another one like over here, and that'll node tree up to there, and then you'd have a load of nodes here, and that's going to be really difficult to actually program in, isn't it? Unless I make a function that rejigs everything, but that's for another day. But that is a good idea for another day. All right. Nope. No. Yeah, OBJ. Sorry, I'm defining it here. So let's just rip all of this because we know it works, yeah? Cool. Thank you very much. No tree is wrong for us, so we need to go through and just bang, bang. Oh. There we go. That's cool. Everything else is good. Geomods is actually. Do we use Geomod? No, we don't. Okay. We don't need Geomod. We also don't need OBJ. Amazing. Right, and let's just make sure that works now. This is the issue with coding and making things in Blender via code is like sometimes making the easy stuff's actually really difficult and like takes a long time, but once you've got the setup there, it can be really quick. You can also do a lot more. Like there are things you can do with code you just can't do with normal Blender. Which one's this? This is ASD. Oh, why does that no longer work? Interesting. What's breaking these? Why is it just not doing it? I don't think this should be the issue, though. That's the thing. No, that's definitely not the problem. No, I don't think it is. It might be. We'll find out. What's going wrong here? Because it works in this one. Look. It does not work in that one anymore. Why does it not work in that one anymore? Oh, my life. Having fun. is that Anthony Gordon? Oh, why did that not show up in my main chat? This one, it should just work. And then what was the problem with the other one? What was the actual error code? Oh yeah, it's just not giving me an error code. It's just broken. Interest. Um, um, I have no idea right now. Juno. No, that doesn't make a difference. Return them. It's got to be something wrong with how I'm selecting these. I think it's something wrong with these. Watch this be a really, really basic issue. So watch, if I grab this, there's no point sitting around struggling on this while I'm on stream. Give me 2 seconds. Ain't nobody having fun watching that. Do 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 do. All right, you work. So this all works, which is good, I guess. Why does it work? So what's different? What is different? I am such an idiot. Look at this. Watch this. Where did I save that? What's that called again? ASDF. That's this one, right? I never ever called the function. I defined the function. I was making the geonodes, but I never ever called the function to actually add the group input and group output. I am such an idiot. Give me 2 seconds, people. Sorry about that. Just checking. Oh, gotta check my other phone. Oh, is my guy still watching? I've just got your follow, bro. Yeah, have a follow back. There you go, dude. Right. So now what we want to do is we want to instance on points. We'd want to put that here. Maybe like 100. And then what we want to do is we want to connect group input to points. We want to connect instance to geometry. And we then probably want to just make, I don't know, make a cube again. We'll make a cube and we'll connect that to instance. So we'll end up doing this. Yeah. That's what we want. That's our outcome. That's our goal. So let's go figure out how to do that. No. Dude, you know what it is? The stream is popping today because I haven't had any Twitch bots try and sell me viewers. Okay, I don't want this. I just want this. How do I make a cube? You know what it is? I think if I just screenshot. How do I make this a BPY? Help me, please. Thank you. No. What are you doing, ChatGPT? Cool. Does this now work? I don't know. Yeah. Tell me what's wrong with this. Oh. It's just the fact that I can't type. No, I did not use a comma instead of a dot. Did I? Oh, I did use a comma instead of a dot. Oh. Oh, I did it twice as well. Get out of here. Just keep you. Aha. Spooky. Okay, cool. I don't think we need the Chippity yet right now, so let's just go in here. Oh, actually, is my dude Divnyas Singh still here? Are you still here, bro? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Never mind. I was going to show him something. So we need to now go in and this bit here. So in the socket geometry, bang it into. Oh, I need a node type, a socket type. Yeah, I like this way better. What on earth are we doing here? Oh, is this because this was because the actual group inputs and outputs were quite tricky to get. So the only one I need is this one. So to instance on points dot input, and this wants to be on points. Instance. So that wants to go to that. Cool. And now we want to take cube node. mesh and put that in instance. And then we want to take an output here. And we want to put instance on point there. We want to make this an output. And it's going to be from instances. And it's going to go a group output. Group output input. Yeah, here. And this is just 0 for the very first one. We could just go in here and make this. And it's normally better to use the indexing, if you can. Okay. Line 32 and try instance on points. Oh, it's this issue again. If I used a full stop, yes. Oh, yeah, well, we'll just stick with you being 0 then, shall we? Oh, that would make outstanding sense. See, this is why you try and use the index so you don't end up with weird issues. Which one's that? What do you mean key 0 is not found? Now what's going wrong? It's just instances needs to do this. Close. Thank you. Just close all the Blender. Okay. So this shouldn't be happening. This is a node tree. This is all good. We will get there soon. We're almost there. We just need to crack like the final few issues that my dodgy coding's put into it. I'm so good. I'm just so good. I'm actually rubbish, but I'm so good. All right. That's pretty good. I don't think we need this as stuff anymore. Don't need this. Now. Do. Oh, actually, we need a close blender. Oh, look at that, dude. Cube instance on every point of every primitive. Oh, that is a dangerous looking thing right now. It looks a little bit like Elon Musk's favorite thing. We're going to move away from that very quickly. Pretty cool though. Oh, look at that one, dude. I mean, this one looks the best though. Just the original cube. Do you know what I mean? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How many people are watching me on YouTube? Currently says 1. So that's normal. Twitch 2. Oh, hello. Hello, Twitch viewer. Hello. Hello. I am going to go and smoke quickly. I will be back soon. Have a little bit of a gander with my solar system. So I made this. For some reason, it's not set the maximum view. Oh, it has. Yeah, there's Neptune. Pluto's right there. Oh, and they've all got skins and stuff. Yay. 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 And obviously this is all made in code. And the asteroid belt moves. And the sun has a working barycenter. The only issue is the planets actually don't rotate. I know, it's really stupid. But we can fix that in the future. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, I think. I like to think anyway. Have fun with all of this, I guess, if you want to have a look. This would probably be a good place to leave it. Yeah, this does a lot of the interesting stuff. All right, I will be back soon. I will also put a little burp. This guy just shocked everyone. Hello, hello. All right, we're back. Hello? Hello, people. Sorry about that. I need to think of a way that I know there's no sound. But I'm pretty happy with that little function we made in helper functions, because it is allowing me to do things like I can set a list now, I believe. Oh, which was never closed. Ah, right, okay. So I think that will now work. Thank you, by the way, for reminding me. Inless is not defined. Once I get through my own rubbish syntax errors and typing. Oh, okay. What's gone wrong there? Something's gone wrong here. Yeah, something's gone wrong. Just linking the input to the instance on points. Face cam upgrade. Wait, I made? Am I beautiful? Or what? And this is the what's wrong again? Sorry, I just got it was this input. Okay. So the input is going to be not cube. Group. It's this one. This is causing the issues. I'm being so stupid right now. Stream pressure. Stream pressure. No. Forgetting how to do everything. It's okay, though. It's okay. Yeah, whatever. 1, 2. That was my problem, but there we go. Okay, that's a really easy fix, though. Now look, that should have solved it. Yeah, Bean, you're a mod out. I gave you mod ages ago. What the hell? Yeah, you got me in 4K. No, it's not 4K. It's like 1080p or something. But yeah, I don't want to go for like a dog one. Now, did I make that change I needed to make? Yeah, I did. And did I save it? Cool. Because he's a mod how? There we go. Problem solved. And then they've still all got the drivers and all the drivers work. Yay. Yeah, man. Did you see my most recent short? My neon goth? Look at this. What do you think of that, eh? Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. If you haven't, go and like it. I'm looking at you, Bean and Kyle. I'm looking at both of yous, right? Yeah, went hard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. So, yeah, got my finger pointing at you there. Right. The end goal. So the reason why we're doing all of this is so I can make all of these quite easily, which I had Jibbity do. Um, because once I can make all of these really easily, I can actually just make a lot of geometry stuff really easily. But did I hate that text editor? If I show you guys this, so here, I've got this GeoNode set up, right? Doesn't look like it does much, you know, it's pretty chill, pretty chill. I think it even changes color. This one might not. No. But what this GeoNode setup is if I unhide these, ooh, and my computer's just doesn't like that a little bit, and I get rid of them, you see this mesh. Well, if I input this mesh as a geometry, it basically goes and covers the entire mesh. And like remakes the mesh with this. And if I get rid of this mesh and put a cube here, somewhere it's there. Do you know what I mean? And if I get rid of this and put a grid, it's a grid. Whoa, I can probably add a torus. No. I don't know, think of something. Monkey, can I add a Suzanne? This might not work, so I might have to mess around with some stuff, but like, if I add a Suzanne, oh, wrong node. See, like, we got a Suzanne and stuff. Yeah. Farming algo. Yeah, bro, have you noticed, by the way, I hit 500 subs. That means I only need to, once I figure out how to work my new phone, I need, look at this. So this is my steps to monetization. I don't know if you guys can see that well. Let me look at OBS. Yeah. So now, because I hit 500 subs, I only need to fill one more of these, and then I'm monetized, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even think when I started doing this a month ago that I'd be, or a couple months ago, I'd be anywhere near this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, bro, it is nuts. Like, much love to everybody that watches my stuff, but like, I'm just in shock that it's actually working, bro. It's like people want to see my stuff crazy. Just blows my mind a little bit. And why Suzanne's head up there. But yeah, you get the gist. I basically want to go and I want to automate this node setup. Yeah. And then I'm going to just save it somewhere. And it will be like a function that I call. So if I ever want to do this, it will be like so quick for me to get it in the file. So quick. Like bash, bash, bash. And eventually, once I've got enough of these, I'll just be like, oh God. And I'll have made the whole Python scripting really easy. Because at the moment, it's a right chew on. Like, you saw the space thing I was making a while ago. If I go into Blender. So this is without any helper functions, nothing. I've done no backing. It's just all me raw dogging the code in there, right? And it is long. Do you know what I mean? It is complicated as well. It's not easy. This was loads of trial and error. And, we run it. Wait for it. Wait for the reveal. Whoa. Oh, my God. It's the solar system. Oh, my God. To scale. Oh, my days. The asteroid belt even moves. Saturn's got rings. You know what I mean? Like, as Uranus. The only issue is, right, they don't actually rotate. I know it's... But don't tell anyone. It's good enough. The illusion is that. Do you know what I mean? All right. Where was I? Trying to make all of this. Right. Stretch you out. Can we make a way that I don't have to do all of this crap? I also don't think I need this. Oh, I wasn't testing it properly before. Oh, no. We might not be in the gold. Yeah, they all orbit properly as well, bro. Like, they all use parametric orbits. They don't use Einstein's field equations. I did have a bit of code that graphed it for me, but it was really difficult implementing that in Blender. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going to test that. This one. Because I never actually fully tested it. Okay, yeah, it still works. Woo! Wait a minute. Yeah, it still works. All right. Geometry node instance on point. So what's this going to be like? Geometry node object info? What's that squash geometry? That's definitely not a squash geometry. I thought that might just quickly give me it, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever get a computer and start seriously messing around with stuff, just having a bit of stones and going into like raw text files sometimes saves you loads of time. Is the only way I can describe it. So there's no squash geometry. That must be separate geometry. Yeah. Now I need all of that. Give me all of these in this style. But yeah, Bean and Kale, because I need watch hours, I need like 3,000 live watch hours. You guys now have to just actively watch every time I stream. If I do 30 days times 24, 720 times 3. Shit. If I stream 24/7 for 3 months straight, and all 3 of us watched every second of it, we'd still only have 2,100 hours. Although to be fair, if I was doing that, we'd probably gain the 900 hours. I don't really need your logic. I don't. Shit. And just slap. This is gonna be so confusing. some boy. We're going to take this Jippity. This whole mess from the Jippity. Because this is just not what we want to be doing. Good. Oh, no. That was a bad idea. I need to learn Vim. Yeah. I'm going to regret that so much if this doesn't work. Have I made any stupid syntax errors? Anybody watching this good with Python? You watch the pods at quarter speed. It needs to be live watch hours, bro. Vim's a fish energy drink from Fallout. No. Is it? Yo, if this works, this is going to be pretty stupid. Ooh. Oh, I also forgot to add that into every single one of them. Oh yeah, it's probably a good thing this didn't work then. I wonder if I can just do that though. Like realistically, how much more does it need to be? Just leave the stream on while I'm not on my computer. What? What happened? No, you didn't. You definitely didn't. A little divvy. I am? But YouTube won't monitor Twitch. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Like, they're just saying, oh, I? No, I'm on Twitch, but like, I've got one person watching and it's me on Twitch. Yeah. Did a little. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. Okay. Gooey blender. Do need you. Oh, dude, my coffee new. I made it like 2 hours ago, man. Right, reach. Where we going? What we're doing. So I'm going in here. I don't actually want this in my helper functions. I think this will go into its own little thingy over here. I just don't know where to put it. Probably here. Okay. Right, so you can get out of there. We don't need you in there. Don't save you. Where's my spread? There we go. Bro. Yeah. Make this nicer to return the rebels. Hmm. I'm not typing all of this out. This is what AI is so good, bro. AI is so good. Don't tell me it's not. Mm-hmm. Node names. Yeah, so node names is going to be this whole dictionary. Ah, nee, this is Mimaz. Reet, where were we going with this? Some of these aren't needed though, so it's probably going to be a lot easier if I just go into this and just screenshot this. Bang it over there. Gooey, gooey. Now this bit is not going to be fun. Yeah, bro, you should have. This is going to be a little bit more tricky. Hello, dude. How are you? Mr. Trusted Ship. Who is this? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if I'm doing this in the best way, by the way. I don't even think this should be functionalized. But then I've got so many variables. I don't even want this to be a function anymore. I want to go back. I'm going back. Get rid of you. Just going to do some spring cleaning quickly on this. AI mess. Oh. Yeah, it would. There you go. Have your own spanner. Okay. Look at his both spannered. No, we need that. That was important though. Now this bit is going to be nasty. Because what I need to do is go and... Oh, where did my image go? There, my image. This. I need to go link all this up. So triangulate's going to go to dual mesh. be. Crap, how do you do this again? Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Spanners. Geet spanners. Ah, so when I go for a break, you guys are going to keep them here. Is that what the crack is, Hal? Oh, no, I'm going to have to pay this. No. I don't have money, boys. Not yet. I don't think I'll ever have money. Maybe one day, actually. I probably will. I'll make rich. I'll make bank. So we need to do dual mesh now. Oh, I'm being so stupid. I've double dotted that. I know. Don't worry, because. Okay. See what this does. See if it's working. There is absolutely no point me going through, powering through this for like an hour and just churning all of this out if it's just not working at stage one. And there's no way to tell without just going in and doing it. But that's just not right. In separate geometry. Wonder it's one. What do you mean, Blender? I've already got Blender open. Oh, face. Paint for me. Yeah, bro, I wish. I bought some spray paint today, actually. I don't know when I'll ever use it, but I bought it. No, it's already done that. See if that works. That should have fixed some of my issues. It won't have fixed them all. But it should have fixed some of them. Ah. ChatGPT, you're giving me really bad information out here. Like, this is just awful. Okay. Hopefully this is what we needed. We do kind of need to learn how to do this, but it's Only strings are allowed. Only string values are allowed in there. Why? Why? Why does geometry want... You know what it is? Screw you, right? Fine, fine. Fine. M-E-T-R-Y. You wouldn't believe I do maths, would you? You're gonna, like, just... graft? How is geometry not found? Well, what are you? Geometry. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm getting a bit annoyed, you can tell. No, it was meant to be here. Because it's meant to go from here to here. Yeah, bro. No, do you what? Oh, dude, you should have seen one of the questions I got asked the other day. Where's my book? I got asked this the other day. It's quite a interesting one. Oh, I've got a webcam. I don't even need to write this down in Paint anymore. Geared up. There. I got asked to differentiate this. And I'm going to make sure that you guys can see this. Yeah, I got asked to differentiate that. Twice. Got asked to find D2Y. That's all I'm going to say. So the issue is separate geometry. I just can't do anything right now, can I? Well. I love how stupid I am. It would really help if I just moved these in the code. Oh! Hey! Great success. The camera's there. Nice. All right, cool. I think we're starting to get the swing of it a little bit more. So now we need to take the first random value. Random value 1 dot output. It's gonna just go the same one. Oh, it's not going to geometry though, it's going there. D2Y. Bro, you're not wrong. You do have to find, no, you have to find dy squared, not d2y. But close. You know, no. Screw you, right? No, actually, I'm not. It's just too much work. It's just there's no need to move the location if I'm doing it with code unless I want to change things later. Which makes every need. But then I have to think about it. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just live with the pain of moving these. Oh no. Why did I put this in like the hardest to hit spot? Ew, this isn't good. You know what it is? We need to identify where things are going wrong. Where did I put it? Um, I just closed VS Code. I'm an idiot. Which one is it again? My brain's not working anymore. Hmm. That should have worked then. It's not still. Yeah, look, it's put everything in that kind of weird hexagon. Sorry, dude. What were we saying? Bro, looking at people code that just look like gibberish to me. Yeah, dude. Sometimes it's the same for me, and I can program to some level. It's all spaghetti to me. Hey, spaghetti. There's not spaghetti code. How rude. What I need to do is probably swap this to This needs to be a what? This needs to be a Boolean. How do I turn you to a Boolean? Domain equals give me the right thing, Chippity. Hello, Harpoon. Hello, hello. A new hand touches the beacon. The weird hexagons is because of dual mesh. Yes, it is. Don't you worry. Why have I got loads of emojis? ChatGPT, stop going crazy. Oh my god, I only asked you one thing. Yeah, whatever. Hello. Um, what's the random values output now? Value? It looks like I'm not pressing take all. The random value node function has different outputs depending on selected data type. Yeah, well, that's. Why is that not linked it though? Oh. No, it should be working. Why are you not linked? Link. Link. Good news is there's no memory leaks for me. Blender keeps getting closed all the time. You also don't need to save anything. Apart from your script, which you have to save all the time. Why are you not working? Why are you not grafting? You're not linking there either. Yeah, little div. Hmm. Do I really have to? All right, I ain't gonna question it. It works, but like, why can I not use the index? What's up with that? Go fuck yourself. Forgive my French. That should just work. That's annoying. Okay, now where do we want to go? We want to take our separate geometry and have the output. And the selection. I'm just using the names now. What the hell? And this wants to go into mesh to curve mesh. Do you think that's going to work? I also think that might not work. But it should work because I have this here dynamically adjusting based on the length of this. So if this has 4 things in it, it adjusts for that, so I don't need to change it. Yeah, imagine if Bethesda sponsored us. I'd be buzzing. As long as they made a good game. Something they have been struggling with at some times recently, apparently. Triangulate, dual, separate. Hey, dude, we're not too far away. We're getting there. We are getting there. So we now want to just. I tell you what, we'll just do this entire top line. Anytime we hit a thing that has 2 connections, at that point we will go and do the other connections at the same time. So I'm gonna now do the curve circle, and then I'll just continue along. And then when we're down here, I'll connect everything into instance on points. I guess it's probably the best way to do it. Yeah. All right. Mesh to curve. So we need to go to curve to mesh. We need to just curve in the curve. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. Curve circle. Oh, that's in the wrong one. see a cursor is going to go in the curve to mesh. Have I done that the right way around? Mesh to curve is outputting. I think I've done that the right way around, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so down here, curve circle wants to go in the curve to mesh. Oh, please just work. Doo-doo-doo. What do I do? I keep getting like stuck here. Like I keep forgetting which file to go into. In line 68, curve to mesh output curve. Curve to mesh input curve. So this should actually be a mesh to curve output curve. And that's supposed to go into the curve to mesh prof curve input. Yeah, that was where I messed up. Oh, no errors. Gooey, 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 stee, gooey, stee, stee. Ooh, what's going on here? That definitely wasn't meant to happen. So it's triangulate into dual mesh. This kind of sat below it, didn't it? This went here, yeah. That's miles away. Yeah. Something funky's happening here, isn't it? Ooh, you guys can't see me. What the hell? There you go. You should be able to see me now. Sort of diagonal beauty probability. Let's see if I just bring that down. Oh, to be fair, it is because. Okay. I mean, it's definitely doing what it needs to be doing up until this point. I've forgotten completely what the GeoNode setup does, but we're getting there. I know what the outcome is. I've just forgotten what it's doing at this point. So we need to set material into join geometry into group output. Okay. No. So we need to do curve mesh, C mesh goes into material. Oh, the material goes to join geometry. Right. Do you know the issue, Harpoon? This is my keyboard. There is no numpad. Okay. Oh, crap. The curve to mesh output is mesh. And the set material is just geometry. Oh, how's this gonna work? Can I just bang? I can probably just bang it all into geometry, right? I feel this should be the other way around, actually. I've just noticed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you have forgot one. Set material output is the last thing I have on there. So I need the join geometry output to group output. right? Yeah, so I need to get this. I need this node here. Oh, dude, I know. Like, I was gonna buy one, but they were like 100 and something quid, and I really like this keyboard. Look at it's a mechanical keyboard, but it is this low profile. Like, I can just type. It was this one. You. Oh, look at that! I see something. A few of these, by the way, are just redundant. But yeah, we're getting there. The Steel series. Ooh, I have. No, I did have Steel series headset. A long time ago. Not that long ago, actually, but before this one. Yeah, I will get this keyboard with the proper keypad when I have money. Just not right now. I have another keyboard somewhere. Yeah, here. I've got this one as well, but like, this is even worse. This is smaller. But like, it's just a little too big. Okay. What on earth is going on with this right now? I mean, it looks cool, but it is just a lot of intersected things. Apex 100. You're getting put on the spot now, my guy. Like, ooh, my dude's got the RGB. Ooh, very good, very good. I like it. Wait, actually, which one is it? Nice. Oh, you got a numpad, bro. You've got a numpad. How low profile is this thing? Oh. I don't know if I like it. Like, I don't know if it does for me. Although this one looks pretty good, but it doesn't have the same kind of feel as this one. You know what I mean? Like, Google this one. It's the G915 TKL. This one. Like it just has like I've not seen any other keyboard that has this style of keycap that's mechanical. But I can get a long version of this. I think it's here. But it's just, it's expensive. Yeah, there. 219 quid. Blech. Anyway, where were we? Okay, so now we need to come back, and we're probably just going to go follow this path to the end. But first, once we've done this link, we'll just quickly sort out the instance on points. And then I'm going to have to go through and sort out the numbers, but that shouldn't be too difficult. And down here, we don't have much. We don't even need this transform geometry, really. This transform geometry is to put a base. I will tell the Jippity you said hello. Go lie down, bro. Don't stress yourself out too much. Okay, let's do this. So we need to go for a separate geometry node into the instance on points. We need to go from selection to points. We already do that at one point. Okay. Yeah, about 250 US. I think US is about, it's like 80 cents to the pound or something like that. Maybe 72 or like 80, I think. So yeah, probably more like 250. A fifth, add 220. 220 divided by 10, 22 divided by 5, 2 again, 5, 10. 11. Yeah, maybe a bit less than that, actually. Will this already be a float? Yes. So I don't need to do shit. And this goes in an instance on point scale. There we go. It's going to go to set shade smooth geometry. Geometry on this goes to just geometry on limit. Yep. Swimmy man. Oh, and she's knocked us off what I was doing. I was on a roll. I was just zoning. Set shade smooths input, so I was here. Yeah, so I need to do. Ooh, did I do that wrong? No. Oh no, what is this song? Boo. So we've just gone into set material 2, so I need set material 2's geometry, so I need this one. That's going in the joint geometry. Alright. You know what it is? We're not actually doing too badly here. It now does this beam. So now, instead of just linking like one or two things, we link. I mean, if I link that into there. And something about it looks a little bit better. It's like if I click on. Oh no, where's it going? Yeah, it's kind of doing something. Oh, it should be doing more than that, really. Like, the bottom is not meant to be. So what's going wrong? You're meant to be a 0.01. icospheres, you're meant to be a 0.05. Oh, bro. We are so close. Right, I need to change them radiuses. Realistically, all of this stuff is just junk. We don't need it. This bottom bit here would have just been a way to add like a plane behind it. You don't really need the plane for what we want to do. I wouldn't mind subdividing these as well. So like, this is a curved circle, isn't it? So we want the icosphere. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go and do some stuff. I've been streaming for about 2 hours now without a break. So let me just put a BRB here. Burp. Right there for you. Turn this on. Oh yeah, I'll be right back soon. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Let me put the webcam back on. Hello, hello, hello. Best McDonald's is a chicken McNugget. Taste my mind. Change my mind. True. Very true. All right. So, I'm back. I'm back. Right. We can have a look. See what we're doing. So let's get rid of all that. And it was here. Curve, circle, radius. Oh, okay. They're just inputs. Was so close for getting there, though. And I think welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Where's the I don't quite understand why I've not set this to automatically just do its thing yet. It's not got that many points, does it? Okay, that one will always look a bit bad. Okay, here. Group input dot outputs. I've made a lot of weird stuff here. What's going on here? Hey, come back, Mr. Monkey. Where you can? Whoa, dude! Look at the Taurus. Oh, am I talking? Yeah, bro. I'm pretty sure all of these are emissions, so no, we didn't put the emission shader on. Oh no, because we set the material in geometry nodes, right? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I need to make these materials now. There we go. There we go. There you go. Right. Where's that just gone? Whoops. Okay, so we need a principal BSDF node. Mm-hmm. So this one's linking. Yeah, that one we can Keep. I'm just going to assume that's what it is. Just, oh my god. Make it so difficult. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now we need to just go and make the rest of it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, meow, meow, meow. I'm trying to think, but my brain's a bit dead. Like, I'm 3 hours into coding right now, and it's just not working. What am I doing? I think we're gonna have to call it soon. My brain is just not functioning anymore. Links new. Color ramp dot output. Color. And this is gonna go to out. No. It's gonna go to principal. Input. Roughness. Maybe I just power through though. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being stupid for now. Who knows? We're getting there. Noise texture, fuck. And we need to do one more mapping and texture coordinate. Mapping node. Set mapping to point. Shader node mapping. Okay. Is mapping set a point automatically? Yeah. Okay. Actually. Oh, I thought I did that one. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, so we need to do mapping a noise texture. Oh, okay. See what we got here. Yeah. All right. I think we're doing pretty well. Oh, two. There we go. Oh, I don't think that's too bad. Now I need to go and make this one as well. And honestly, I'm tired. I'm not gonna do that right now. I've just hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna jump off. Thank you, Bean and Kale and everybody else. Oh, and Ship. Dale Cripple Bounty.